Oh, what a stroke of good luck! I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Coming at ya!
Solidify!
Can't see?
I will have order! Stabilize!
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Buena Sumilla. Velocipedilla. ¿Qué tal? Chetífera y poderosa ahí. O sumífera. Era un poco sumífera tú, me parece a mí, ¿no? Yo creo que sí, que era un poquito sumífera. ¿No? Yo creo que sí, que un poquito sumífera sí que eres. Era un poquito sumífera tú, me parece. Ah, ¿cuál? Dice. Hola, Shumin.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Muy bien, eres una geócula, ¿eh? Qué chetilla eres, joder. Madre mía. Qué chetilla eres. Por favor, ¿cómo se puede ser tan chetilla? ¡Ole, la puerta quimérica! ¡Ole, ole! ¡Ole, ole! ¿Ya hemos liberado a Rana aquí? No creo, ¿no? Hola, Miguelón, Sumol.
Miguel dice, hola Sumil.
Eres un sumillón.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Menos no es la misión de los tambores del desierto.
Esa es chula, la de los tambores. Tamborilero, tamborilón. Tamborilero, cabeza pipón. ¿No la conoces esa? Esa es muy chula. Esa de los tamborileros chetíferos. Hombre.
Enshroud! I hear everything.
Solidify!
Can't see? One with the forest. So.
Sí, sí, sumillo, pero las mete callando el tío. Sumillo y su restillo, ¿sabes? Tú verás el Tignari sumillo, como tú dices.
I'll uproot you.
Nah, bueno, de momento lo llevo un poco en plan por los loles.
Tienes para hacer hiperglue.
No, agua no tengo, hidro no tengo, más que Bárbara, que no es el plan. Hola, Taquito.
I think we can forego the
Hola.
lost and found report.
Bienvenido, Sumito.
Taquito gacha. Dice, parece música de tango fulero.
Música de tango.
Hey there!
Sumiles insurrectas, sumiles del infierno.
Hey there!
Oye, ¿qué es eso, tío? Que tiras un
Stabilize.
Yeah. One with the forest. I hear everything.
Ala, sumil. Muere. Insurrecto del infierno. Como dice Chetepep. Uy, cofretil. Ahora vamos. He visto otro cofretil por aquí. ¿O me lo ha parecido a mí? ¿Sería ese cofretil?
Can't see? No, just
Hey
my
there!
patience.
Hey there! A proper send-off!
Gather! Will!
Keep up. One with the forest.
At the frying pan! Watch out! Watch out!
I'll be back.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
That's close
Fellow gambler.
Can't see? So, one with the forest.
Law of the jungle.
I'll uproot you!
I'll be back.
¿Dónde está el Silly?
Agua. Dice, ¿cuántas brotos tienes Sumil?
Muy pocas, me las gasté ayer todas, sumilla por la Shogun, que no me
This
salió.
is order.
Estuviste. Todos contábamos que tú estarías, pero no estuviste. Entonces no me salió.
And Shroud! Keep up. Can't see?
Solidify.
I'll take...
Espérate, hijo, que seguimos en combate.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ese Tigmari destruye. Destruye mucho.
That's close enough.
Coming at you!
I'll be back.
Watch out!
I'll be back.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Voy a ver el bicho este. Asqua. Dice, soy Sumilla. Asqua. Dice, soy Sumilla. Asqua. Dice, soy Sumilla. Toma, 3 días con Navi ya de compañera, por favor. Qué sutil soy.
Oh,
¿Qué te pasa, Navi, hija? ¿De qué sufres? Sumil tú. Yo Sumil y tú Sumilla.
Agua. Dice, Sumil tú.
Yo Sumil y tú Sumilla, efectivamente. Cada cual lo que nos toca. Asqua. A cada cual lo que nos toca. Asqua. ¿Dónde ha ido el Silly de los cojonilis? Estará por aquí, ¿no? Lo he perdido al capullo. ¿Dónde estás, sin insurrecto? Detrás de esta casa, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? ¿Ha bajado o qué? No, no. ¿Dónde está, tío? ¿Dónde está el Silly? Que lo he perdido. Silly Manili, ¿dónde estás? Insumil. Joder, ¿dónde está el Silly, Asqua? ¿Dónde lo has escondido, cachoperrins? ¿Dónde has escondido a mi Silly? A Asqua. Dice. Ah, míralo. Me lo llevé yo.
Ah, esa agua. Dice, me lo llevé yo.
Te creería capaz, ¿eh? Te creería capaz, Sumilla, de llevártelo. Y jactarte de ello. Y decir, ah, Asqua, dice, Sumil. Está abajo el cofre. Me hacen bajar, de verdad. ¿Qué hay aquí? El Averno.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Tengo miedo. ¿Qué hay? No caigas, Navia, que luego no puedes subir. ¿Qué hay aquí? Es el Averno, ¿no? Asqua. ¿Qué es? Bajo. Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo, Asqua. Asqua. Tengo miedo. Hostia, qué mal rollo. ¿Qué es esto? Es una zona malvada, ¿no? De estas insurrectas. Uf, qué mal rollo. Una zona perversa de estas. Me dan una manía las zonas estas. No lo sabe nadie, ¿eh? El tirri que me dan. Pero ¿dónde está el cachondo?
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was
Gather!
Can't see?
Solidify!
And shroud!
coming at ya! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Aha! Hiya! Hey there!
Ah, esa agua. Dice, ay Dios, los ojos de demonio.
Qué asco me dan. De verdad, no puedo con ellos. Asqua. Ahí va. Que me matan.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Hostia, Manolito gafotas, cuidado.
I hear everything.
No veo una puta mierda.
Order guide you.
One with the forest. And Shroud.
Coming at you! Watch out! Fire! Well,
Can't see?
Qué chetilla eres, ¿no? Coño, déjame en paz. Apaga la zona. Apágala.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
No hay nada aquí, me hacen bajar aquí para esta miseria, para enfrentarme a unos lobos del infierno, a ascuasíticos. Aquí hay una flor insurrecta.
Agua. Dice, es que dejan un sangrado que dices que quita poco, pero te descuidas y todos tus personajes a rojo.
Ya te digo, es una mierda. Ahí va. ¿Tú quién eres? ¿Es Yotan o es Manolo? ¿Es Yotan, no? ¿O quién es? O la cosa rara que vuela. Ya se fue el chat de bares, pon bicicleta.
Agua. Dice, es Manola.
Es Manola. Es humilla eres.
Saban. Dice, menuda situación.
Niña sumiña, la llaman, ¿no? Esta niña, esta misión no la he hecho ni con Sabbath, tío, ni la había visto. Es que ni me suena. Y mira que con Sabbath tengo las estatuas al 100, ¿eh? Las estatuas de los sumiles. Con la cuenta principal. Tú sacaste a la Shogun ya, ¿no? A Squad. Sumilla. A las 50 tiradas la sacaste.
Agua. Dice Piti 50.
A las 50 tiradas la has sacado.
Agua. Dice no.
Ah, pensé que sí. Que tienes 50 tiradas acumuladas. Quieres decir, Sumilla.
Agua. Dice estoy a Piti 50.
Qué chetil eres. Pero la tienes garantizada, ¿no?
Agua. Dice me faltaría como 30 o 20 deseos.
Pero la tienes garantizada, chetil, ¿no?
Agua.
Osmanthus.
Dice garantiza. Aquí nunca hay garantizado para mí.
¿Por qué? Sí, mujer.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And Shroud!
Agua. Dice mi garantiza se fue con Furia C1.
Ah. Furia C1. Yo pensé que iba a ser por Furia C2. Ya que Furia es chetil, decía una amiga mía. Decía, Furia es chetil. Es lo que decía. Y la sacó C1 solo. No subo, ¿y ahora qué hago?
Agua. Dice Furina es chetil.
Bueno, lo fue. El C1 es pochil. Furina C1 es pochil.
Agua. Dice pero no tanto para tener su C2.
Entonces no es tan chetil, ¿no? Es chetil a C1. Tú sí que eres humilla. O sea que estás a 50 de piti y no la tienes garantizada la Shogun. Chetil a mi
Keep
manera.
up.
Agua. Dice chetil a mi manera.
Yeah.
Gather.
Aquí hay un gamusino insurrecto de estos. Toma, sufre la ira de Uoba.
Agua. Dice no la tengo garantizada, pero no planeaba tirar por ella, solo subía el piso.
Watch out!
¿No quieres a Shogun o...?
Watch out!
¿No la quieres a Shogun? Entonces, ¿o cómo es eso? ¿Dónde hay más llaves de estas para que me den el cofre?
Asha. Dice, si la quiero, pero hay otro personaje por ahí que me gusta.
¿Cuál? Pero entonces no vas a ir a por la segunda.
Something good is inside.
Happy to oblige.
¿Qué dices?
Stabilize.
Where do you think you're going? Let's nip that in the bud.
Log the jungle.
No huyas, infiel.
Coming at ya.
I'll be
Y
back.
si quiero con ella, de seguro pierdo el 50 sobre 50.
¿Quién sabe? Tú eres muy chetilla. Ah, Aqua. Dice.
This is order.
Can't see.
Qué pro, y convertirte en piedra para quién, Badulaque.
Coming at ya.
Yeah. One with the forest.
A mí me salió una Lince 3 aquí, hija, en vez de la segunda. Ayer. Por tu culpa, porque no estuviste, tenías que haber estado, pero no estuviste, y luego, claro, doctora, arrégleme usted esto,
Let's
¿sabes?
pack it up.
Eres muy sumilla. Que hay una María Dolores ahí. No te vayas, María Dolores.
Watch out.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Me dejaste aquí tirada en la estocada y luego pues me quedé sin la segunda. Me salió Gince 3 por simpatía hacia ti. Bueno, esta cuenta no, en no drama, que es la que lleva tiempo ahorrando.
Asha. Dice, regala una Jin.
¿Para qué? Si tienes la tuya hace uno y no la usas. Sumilla, insurrectilla. ¿Qué más te da? ¿Para qué quieres una Jin si ya la tienes? Por aquí había un santuario de estos de las profundidades chetíferas, ¿no? Míralo. Ah, pero ya lo he cogido, me cago en sus muelas. ¿Por qué tanto odio? Me cago en la mar. Qué rabia da eso cuando pasa, ¿eh?
One man's stone is
It's
another
another
man's
man's
gem.
gem.
Gather.
Can't see.
Hey there. Let's watch out.
Hay como 80 deseos entre 2 pesos.
Tantos son muchos, ¿no? Van a dar 20, 10 por login y 10 por carta, pero de ahí a 80.
Gabriel 2,1 Row. Dice, ¿juegas en As 4 Pro?
Sí, juego en PS4. Bro. Sumi, bro.
And shroud.
Solidify!
Watch out!
Elementos principal en login y las diarias y todo.
Qué chetil eres, joder.
A proper send-up!
Order guide you!
I'll uproot you.
Lola, get them! You're toast! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ah! Ha! This one's got your name on it! Yeah! Quick, let's pack it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Qué chetil eres, ¿no? Y te vas a sacar los 80 deseos chetíferos. Eres muy proilla tú, para lo tuyo, a Sakua. Eres muy chetilla para lo tuyo, tú, a Sakua, Y un poco sumilla también.
Gather!
Can't see.
Watch out! Watch out!
Agua. Dice, si muy chetilla.
Eres muy chetilla para lo tuyo, sí señorita Escarlata. Eres muy chetilla y sumilla a la vez. Es difícil de explicar, pero lo eres, mujer. ¿A que no te lo haces tú esto? De subirte al TP ahí en plan chetil. Chetil protogemil, le llaman. Ah, Sakua. Dice, soy Sumil. Sumilla, perdón. Venga, muchísima suerte. A ver si te sale la segunda Raiden.
Dice, a ver, dame suerte, voy a dar un giro de 10.
La diferencia entre tú y yo es que yo sí que estoy aquí para ti, pero tú no. Y luego yo pues me llevo a la Jin. O me llevo a la Kiki de los cojones. Es que no tengo un healer en condiciones, tío. Bárbara es sumilla y... Che, Bruce tampoco que sea una healer. Lo único la Charlotte esta, pero claro... Heala solo por... Tengo que subir a Benito. Ya que me salió ayer Benito C1, por lo menos me salió C1. Tengo que subir a Benito, no tengo ningún healer, tío. Así en condiciones. Tengo a Bárbara, que es sumilla. La sumilla esta, que es una sumede, señora. Esta que no la uso. Solo Charlotte, pero Charlotte solo cura con la ulti, tío. Es muy sumilla. Bennett muy chetil, sí, sí. Lo sé, lo sé. Ultra chetil, perdona. Bennett es el más chetil de los chetiles. Bennett es el más chetil de los chetiles que pueda ser.
You are not welcome here.
Ya, tú tampoco eres bienvenido. Aquí estás, cara de culo.
Solidify. This
Piques,
is order.
piques.
Hey there!
Now you're testing my patience.
Ah! Hey there! Ah! Watch out!
And Shroud!
Una Chevrolet hace un...
Meat.
Bueno, es buena Chevrolet, ¿no? Dicen. Qué chetil eres, joder, ya 60 ya es mucho, ¿eh?
Hey there!
Eres muy chetilla, ¿eh? Qué mala es la envidia, joder, 60 de piti ya, eso es una mierda para ti, eso no es nada. Y te queda toda la versión para... todo lo que queda de versión para sacarla a la segunda.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Eres muy chetilla, hija de Dios. Eres muy chetilla, hija de Dios.
Claro, sumir.
Joder, qué chetilla, 60 de piti. Qué pro eres, joder. Eres muy chetilla, amiga, sumilla. Espérate, que creo que sé dónde hay un santuario de las profundidades insurrécticas. Esta mañana, si no me equivoco, haciendo esta línea ley, he visto uno en la lejanía.
Dice, toca farmear y hacer la misión de Arconte para el 70 de Piti.
Joder, qué envidia. Yo estoy al piti 35, creo, de mierda.
Quick, look! Up in the sky! Look at that scorching sun! It's like a blast furnace! You know what this means? It means we have to drop everything right now and make a run for the ice cream store. We need to get 2 of the biggest cones they sell.
Yo creo que esta
and then
mañana he
it's
visto un
all-out race to
santuario a
see
lo
who can
lejos.
finish before
¿Dónde
it
está?
melts.
Ah, míralo, ahí está el santuario. Ah, Sakua, ahí está el santuario. Pero espérate, aquí hay un gamusino, me marca por aquí, ¿no? Vamos a escoger el mejor personaje del juego para exploración. Con
Are you
diferencia
sure it has to be
Sumilla.
me?
Con diferencia Sumilla insurréctica.
Squall and Fury.
El mejor personaje del juego a nivel exploración chetífera. Soy Epchetepet, 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 Epchetepet. Es epchetépico total, es el niño. O sea, y el que diga lo contrario miente y le llevarán los demonios al Averno.
Quake.
Por decir mentiras. Es como decir que Zhongli no sabe con Tegeo. Pues igual. Pues Epchetepet es Epchetepet. Ah, Sakua dice, soy Sumilla. Muy bien. Sumilla y su restilla, sin hostilidades, sin hostilidades. Entonces me veo yo obligado a hostilizar también. Coges el euro, Manueles.
Gotcha.
Watch out!
Well, neat.
Estaban jugando aquí a invocación de los sabios, qué chetíferos son que juegan. Juegan a las cartas chetíferas, Coño, ¿dónde está el santuario? Ya lo he perdido. Ah, allí enfrente. Es el santuario del HP protogemil. ¿Dónde vas, Zongli? Sumir. Sumilla, Sumilla.
Sakua. Dice, Sumit, te voy a ver desde la Nintendo. Ahí no se puede comentar, pero estaré viendo.
Vale, Sumilla, gracias. El señor es tu pastor.
Are you here to play with me?
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Coming at ya!
Let me amuse myself a little.
A proper send-off!
Swan Fury.
Deja de hacer blink, porque tanto brincar te vas a marear, Sumilla. Ah, Sakua dice, gasta la llave. Llave chetética, por favor.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Qué chetilla es Navia, joder. Para lo suyo, ¿verdad?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Voy a ver de algún sitio más. No, tengo 2 gamusinos, 50 chapas.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink! Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! None of this will go to waste!
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine.
This is order. Solidify.
Hey there! Hey there!
Looks like I went too far.
Cabrones.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Ah, Sakua, dice. Sumin. Ahora no se puede defender porque como está la Nintendo. Qué maldad. Te ha salido una Chevrolet C2 ahí, o C3 o C4 ya. Qué pro eres, joder. Eres Chevroletica, ¿eh? Yo la Chevrolet creo que la tengo C1 o C2. C1, me parece. C3, como tú. Qué chetilla eres. Madre mía, que tiene una Chevrolet C3, la Sakua. Ah, Sakua, dice. Chevrolet C3.
Stabilize.
cofretil. Cofretil, etchetepil.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Gather!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
¿Dónde está la criatura del Averno?
Watch out! Coming at ya!
¿Para qué me atacas? Bueno, me atacas sin motivo, pues mueres. Sin motivo también.
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Haha! That's not! Ah! Hiya! Watch out! That's not! Hiya! Ah! Ah! Hey there! I'm loving this treasure hunt. Ha-ha!
Stabilize!
Coming at ya! Watch out! Happy to
Looking for
oblige.
trouble? Take that! Take
Watch out! Watch out! Attack! Lola, get them! Eat this!
You want this one? Unnecessary.
Esta es la casa de Cariberto, ¿no? Sí, sí, aquí es donde encontramos la casa de Cariberto. Ahora no hay nada, pero... es la casa de Cariberto. Dos Marías aquí.
I will have order.
Estas estaban ahí liadas haciendo algo.
Know your place. Solidify.
Watch out!
Lotocalpa. ¿Y qué hacía yo en Lotocalpa? Hostia, un Silly allí. Un Silly Chetili, tía. Qué bonito es Sumeru, joder. Qué bonito es Sumeru, joder. ¿Dónde ha ido el Silly, tío? ¿Dónde ha ido el Silly, tío? ¿Por qué no lo veo? Ah, vale, ya lo veo. Que va a durar, que tío, no te vayas tan para allá.
Hey there! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. Wind rises. Behold!
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Too slow. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Unnecessary.
Pues no lo cojo.
Following me. Too slow.
Ahora vengo, sumides. Que se humilla esa ascua, ahora que no nos oye. Pobrecita. Pero es muy monina. Vamos a ver. Bueno, se acabó de hacer el canelo. Llegó la hora de esquipear. Llegó la hora de esquipear. El esquipeo máximo. El esquipeo masivo. El esquipeo... Me quito los cascos porque no habla nadie. El esquipeo positivo. El esquipeo sumir. El esquipeo intergaláctico. Habla con Esquipellet. Habla con Esquipellet. Habla con Esquipellet. Y aplaude. Habla con Esquipellet.
Hey there!
Habla con Esquipellet. Y la gente aplaudirá. Súper bien. Habla con Esquipellet. Habla con Esquipellet. Habla con Esquipellet. Y la gente aplaudirá.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already...
I do indeed have the situation. If I'm understanding you correct, I heard that she was a... I sincerely advise you to refuse. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child. We convicted... I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a...
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like...
Though diplomatic...
It was...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person...
Besides...
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I agree to...
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You...
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice, who is loved and... So I,
Though it could officially... I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you two may...
It's a pleasure.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine, that is some...
Now then.
Well, yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been... were anything. So now...
The rules governing...
An outright... Okay, you don't need to... It's not...
The fortress of Meropide has always been... However...
The knave... We didn't even know that Lenny was from the...
Yes, thank you. I also noted...
Could the name...
If that were the... In reality, this problem is even more... The details are special I was only willing...
So this...
Yes. This was my... The knave did not...
So that means we bought ourselves...
Firstly, and secondly...
Isn't it just...
I would not define early in fun. The fortress of Meripede may seem like all we do, although I do.
Oh!
Correct. So, are you two?
Yeah.
You two have my. We will rendezvous.
Prepared,
Perhaps you couldn't.
Oh, right!
Please do not worry. You will be.
Now that's...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take.
Esquipellet de la pradera. Esquipellet es esquipellet. Esquipellera.
Cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always... but...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the...
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited and I... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this.
I
never...
No way! We would never... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
About that.
Oh, it's nothing to... He was a ward. On top of that, the if I...
You mean...
Of course. I wouldn't ask...
All right, you...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Sumil eres tú.
Wait.
Order guide you.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Hiya! a stroke of...
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
The wind rises. Huh. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Take it and have fun. Squall and fury. Surge forth. Behold. following me. Crumble!
Rise!
The wind rises. Behold!
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Eraneus. Careful.
Ooh!
Utilizing both, but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more.
Yeah, we...
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fort. All right.
Don't worry.
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky...
Well, have you tried...
And even if I did...
Oh, she's...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on... Okay, let me see.
That would be up.
Let me confirm eating a cake...
Huh?
Just looking at the charges, and considering how fondly... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front...
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh,
Save it.
La peor misión de Arconte es...
so, are...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting Mora means nothing. Coupons can get...
So,
It's not as simple. No matter how much money or power you have, everyone starts. I guess that's the real... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good... After being away... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for...
So all you care about...
Almost there. It's down through here.
Rises.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too... Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Nervalette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look. I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come.
Wait! You know about our connection?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't...
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke. He should...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that when you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but... Well, then, but... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupon. For fish like you, it was only a... Now, everyone...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be... But trade is... If nobody could even... So...
Your Grace is... Whatever the case, hard work...
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have... So, instead of leaving them to their own device...
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence...
So...
No, actually. Of course, the fee...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining...
Oh, no.
A reasonable gap.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Échate práctico, tío. ¿Qué tal? Chetil. Me alegro. Por la mierda de la misión de Arconte de la cárcel, que es un asco, tío. Tengo un asco a esta misión. Tú ya la hiciste, ¿no?
What time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitories. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminal...
The production?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the... As for what we... Therefore, there's no need for me to get into specific... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
El Lata ni lo empecé. Bueno, poco a poco.
You really scared me.
The only thing you should be Oh?
No, ¿qué dices? No, todo Sumeru no, he hecho un poquito de Sumeru. Tampoco ha sido mucho. He farmeado un poquitín en Sumeru. Digo, voy a hacer la misión esta mierdila, así me la quito ya. Es un coñazo de misión, macho. Digo, bueno, pero así HTP ve a su waifu lolítica. Que no la sacan, ¿eh? No te la acaban de sacar a la Sigwin, ¿eh?
Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary?
Not yet, unfortunately. Allow me to introduce you. This is the
Me
infirmary.
alucina waifulítica lolítica, ¿eh? Chetífera.
They call me the head nurse.
Que sí, ¿eh?
I actually handle all the nurse.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime...
Oh, then the...
Thank you.
Oh, so the two are part...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspect. I seldom... Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited.
Las he cogido aquí solo porque las deben haber puesto... Las he cogido aquí en... Las otras cuentas no estaban todavía. Cuando he hecho las diarias no estaba la compensación esta sumítica. ¿Sabes? Hostia, me da una pereza esta misión sabiendo lo que falta. Cuando no lo sabes es coñazo, pero cuando lo sabes no sé si es peor. Casi sabes todo lo que falta.
Wow, it looks good. Oh, isn't that...
It actually...
Oh, yes. Paimon knew it. Excuse me. He seems happy.
Sounds like he...
Oh, that's good.
No news. Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide all... Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well,
¿Y tú que has empezado la misión de la isla Seirai?
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
¿Lo has completado ya hoy? Qué chetil eres, joder.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on.
Bueno.
Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, even though the...
Pero como te obligan a hacerlo una vez, por lo menos ya tienes a según al 50, por lo menos.
Yeah, maybe something like...
Es chetil.
Yeah. So we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah. Fortunately, we worked so hard to help... Oh, right. Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? It looks like a magician's... It was nice. What in the world? It's written... If you say... You're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you
No hay nada más coñazo que esta misión, ¿eh?
You...
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt me when I...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Anyway, the...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, bring me the process widget.
O para según, yo que sé.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got it! Great!
Huh. This one is... Alright, I'll pass.
He probably... Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be a...
this treasure hunt.
¿Eh? Y para que no se te queden bloqueadas las recompensas de las misiones de Arconte, tienes que hacer senderos peligrosos. Y para hacer senderos peligrosos tienes que hacer la legendaria de Ito, la de Kokomi y no sé cuál más. Y la de Kazuha, creo.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Furina Chetil. Bueno, es humilla.
Hey, over here. Oh.
Con Furina nos trolearon, es como Linnea, pero de Hydro.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. It's not...
Oh, you no hurry, but...
Sadly.
And
Next, my brother was charged. It really... Yep. We should... In terms of the...
leave it to Lenny, Tim.
Indeed. So I don't plan on... We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave.
Told you so. See? Paimon?
As for what we're in... Some even say the House of the Heart. But recently, we believe that this is a direct Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors...
Huh?
Father has her ways.
It was this information that...
So it's all about the gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
¿Cómo que no te lo pedirán? No te entiendo.
You don't need to worry
No sé
too
qué
much
quieres
about
decir,
that. Father used this situation. Sometimes you need... Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different... As you know...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to... Or...
Lynette!
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared. Since Lynette... Most people just... You should be aware of...
A forbidding...
Good. That's the... Oh, look at the time. You...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Oh, he was a effort, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life. If you take things at face value... everyone's been... What they don't... The truth is... Not everyone...
Sí, para hacer senderos peligrosos, sí. Te obligan a hacer las legendarias, sí o sí.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden... in that case, which...
Si no, no se te desbloquea la misión, porque tienes que hacer la legendaria de Ito, y para hacer la de Ito tienes que hacer la de Kokomi.
I'm usually around...
He left.
Y no sé si alguna más.
Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to... But...
Si no, si haces la de Dainslev en la cima y te vas para Sumeru, ahí se te quedan bloqueadas las recompensas de Arconte. Ya no hay más castañas, se te quedan ahí bloqueadas. Hasta hagas esa misión, aunque hagas todo Sumeru, todo Fontaine y todo lo que te dé la gana, no hay No te va a dar las recompensas. La de Requiem desde el abismo es la última que vas a tener.
EPP Anime. Dice, bueno, pues dejara y así consigo protos.
Más que nada porque ya sabes que las misiones de Arcontes te dan un deseo chetil. Entonces se te quedan bloqueadas. Todas las de Sumeru son 6. Y de Fontaine son otras 5. Con la barbarena.
Oh,
Es muy sumillo.
morning. I'll pray for you.
¿Eh?
This realm is...
Porque si no es que eres sumil.
If you ever
EPP Anime.
Lo eres, lo eres. Mañanasviernes.com.
EPP Anime. Dice, ganas que sea el próximo viernes.
So Paimon just confirmed with the...
Para live stream.
Oh, and they weren't kidding.
En teoría viene la preservadora con Najida y en la segunda parte Xiao con Yae. Es lo último que se ha hecho cada vez más oficial. Sí, va a salir
Si vas a ver si saldrán Aida o no.
primera parte preservadora y Najida y segunda parte Xiao y Yae. Y seguramente el gaming este lo metan con Xiao y Yae, claro. No lo van a meter con la preservadora.
EPP Anime. Dice, ya he otra vez guardaba.
Yae mi cochetino.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours! And our So what did you see in the a dream. Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Que no salga quien, Najida o Yae.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw.
Oh!
I've been working.
Wow, you've been... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come...
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for noob. Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy.
Naida en principio viene con preservadora la primera parte.
If I knew that.
You mean...
Y en la segunda vienen Yae y Xiao.
One time, he tried to test his limits and he disappeared.
Y meterán nueva la skin de Chinkyu gratis con eventos, luego meterán la de Senji y la de Ganyu. Y en teoría se sigue rumoreando que nos regalarán una a elegir de las de 4 estrellas. Todas menos la de Dilu. Con lo cual en Saba seguramente coja la de Senji. Y en Nodrama probablemente coja la de... Como no tengo a Senji ni tengo a Ganyu, cogeré la de Ayaka, la de Pastorcita. Si es gratis no me disgusta tanto.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
La de Pastorcilla la cogeré solo en Nodrama, Payaka, porque las otras me dan igual, ¿sabes? Joder, lo que se atasca la máquina.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Qué chetil eres, HTP. Cogeré la Pastorcilla en Nodrama seguramente, porque de las otras que hay... La de Bárbara es muy chulina, pero es que no la voy a usar. Sin embargo, Ayaka sí que es un personaje que usaré más, pero Bárbara, pues lamentablemente no la voy a usar, con lo cual no voy a coger una skin para un personaje que va a estar en la retaguardia. Vamos, en el armario. Igual que la de Ningguang, es una preciosidad, pero...
But Paimon really hopes the...
La de Ganyu no me llama mucho. De todos modos, Ganyu solo la tengo en Sabbath. Y entre Ganyu y Senji lo siento.
Up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh?
Sure. Let's... Nice! We did...
Buenas, Del.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Bebé anime. Dice, hombre Delta. Dice, como que 80 deseos F2P con el piso de la linterna.
No, es mentira. Es mentira. Nos van a dar 20 seguro, 10 por login y 10 por carta. Y luego el propio evento pues dará unas 1000 protos o 1000 y algo. Y luego la zona nueva que trae mucho, pero lo de las zonas nuevas es muy... 20 más luego el evento, que son unas 1000 y pico, porque es un evento grande. Siempre la linterna es grande, da bastantes. Y luego...
What do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get some... Hey! Isn't that... Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What? The meat?
Pues en el rito dan unas 1000 y pico, seguro. Y luego es que meten zona nueva y es un mapa muy grande y tal, pero yo la zona nueva cuento, sí, está ahí, pero claro, te tienes que rusear toda la zona entera para conseguir todas las protos, que habrá muchas, pero muy repartidas. Yo nunca las cuento, o sea, yo cuento los eventos, las diarias, las protos, por así decirlo, masificadas que puedes, ¿sabes?
Nayara López dice, hola.
Hola Nayara, guapa.
Cuando empecé justo estaba el de la skin de Nuwan y el del año pasado no lo jugué.
Pues la skin de Ningua es una preciosidad de skin.
Oh,
No need to...
sorry. I couldn't help but think, oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
Bebé anime. Dice, Delta dará skin gratis. Bebé anime. Dice, dará.
Sí, ahora dan la de Chinkyu.
Rowan?
Oh,
Oh, you...
yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the...
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melis as a result. Ooh. This also... And as for the note...
Delta, dice, lo único que me interesaría es el Rerum de Yae, pero habrá que esperar a ver si sale con 6K.
Hey! It's the travel. No need to tease me. Listen,
Huh?
But when I was welcome. Come on,
Qué pesadez.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes him. Have you also?
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed with. Oh, before I've.
Huh?
I've been here long.
Aw, that's so.
Joder, qué pesados son. Misión más coñazo de Arconte no han podido hacer en la puta vida, macho. Mira que es una mierda. Como un piano de gorda.
Siege Wing? Hello, Travel. Everyone's used and you? It's really worth what? Are you talking about pets or? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, wait.
Esta es la loli waifulítica de...
Take care of your body. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for.
Que se rumorea la 4.4 HTTP. Joder, pues si ya he encontrado las pistas, ¿no? Qué coñazo de misión, qué mal organizada está, joder.
Oh, you... Okay. So after... Has our investigation turned up anything yet? Really? Well... What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same... Yeah, it's good to kick... What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? Knowing child.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but, even convicts... But...
And...
Of course. That's the cruel... Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, you'll... The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patron...
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
¿Cómo?
Your strength. Nobody who values their life would be... However, just go talk to...
But...
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a...
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you're... Might as well tell you. Besides, okay. Something bad.
So the end. Oh.
How would I know? But I've heard according to the however, and after that, in his eyes.
So you mean it's like.
No, he was always.
Traveler, do you think that boxer. Huh?
You're not. Look, here I.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000.
What do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same. Yeah. Oh, just a. What would you like to do this? Maybe we'll be able to.
Hmm?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning
Are those the...
since you're new. Anyway, this match. Huh? Maybe you don't.
Se fueron, se fueron.
All right then.
Totalmente. Se fueron del todo.
Aw.
Son muy humildes. Y lo sabes.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here. The next time you buy.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you... Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're... Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we should... What do you have planned? Though it feels...
Todavía me falta, hijo. Todavía me falta. Coñazo. Todavía me falta, hijo. Coñazo.
FP Anime dice que las misiones secundarias no hace falta hacerlas.
¿Cuáles? ¿Cuáles secundarias? No hace falta hacerlas.
FP Anime dice de cada región.
Ah, ya, bueno.
Who are you?
I'm not.
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh,
after discussing... However, in light of... let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just... It seems you don't... But as for the... anyway... Fine.
Coñazo de misión no hay más grande que esta, macho. Madre mía. En vez de Arconte parece una misión de mundo mierdil, macho.
hey. Maybe not. Every page has the font to... okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine researchers, we have no choice. We have decided... Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back where...
Hey,
Well, then...
so it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we buy... When it comes to things...
Hey, just what... It makes so little that...
Oh, so it's the...
Let's just say it's a mutually
Qué típico eres, joder.
All right. Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do? after working here, but doing this... Yeah, a mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise... Yeah, let's...
Leonid and those other pesky broke
We get it!
So, you know...
Something even...
A group of...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but... Since they have no... I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just try... Oh! So that's how you... When will all it...
Desde luego, hija, Paimon.
Vida isn't here.
Just stay... What?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean...
Coñazo.com, HTTP. Coñazo.com, HTTP.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just wanna... Have you ever just...
Why are you asking about...
Well...
Really? And now that you met...
So, what happened?
They just conduct There are 3 pipe...
Oh, okay.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, Oh, he left. So, right. Both are Paimon New... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Pepchetépico, tío, te llaman. ¿Por? Porque me has desanimado.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just... Really? So we're finally... Okay.
Es un coñazo, pero hay que hacerlas, claro. Pero un coñazo con mayúsculas, macho.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Es un coñazo con mayúsculas. HCP.
This should be the place.
Coñazo con mayúsculas, HTTP. Hasta que te canses de decir coñazo. Es coñazo, 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 coñazo.
You were... Huh. You'd better leave now. Ain't no... What'd you say?
Yeah.
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you. Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exact... Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have you...
Oh, so your child's...
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the long... You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told... And as his crew... So, we just wanted to get...
Oh, but...
Because as far... It leads to an abandoned factory, but... Boss still insisted on going, so we told him, and that if he wanted...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever do...
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think
Not likely. We all know that...
Really?
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, when you said you... Fortunately, though, now that we can...
Se acabó la primera parte, bien, HTTP.
It's morning already?
HTTP.
Oh, Paimon still needs more... Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon's... Maybe you... It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it.
Se acabó la primera parte, HTTP. Se acabó la primera parte, HTTP. ¿Cuándo espera? Bueno, me la tendrá que dejar si él lo cree oportuno, claro, si no, no se la voy a robar. Bueno, no será una serie, será lo mismo que todas las cuentas, entrar a hacer el pase, avanzar misiones, porque Delta creo que le faltan muchas misiones, con lo cual lo pondremos al día. Conseguiremos al niño, lo típico, lo normal para un perro.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Si me la deja yo sin problema, pero claro, me la tiene que dejar.
There's a group of...
O dármela lo que le dé la gana.
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does that...
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lap...
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right.
Is that...
Oh.
You are... Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met the...
Those who have the...
I know who you...
But did you know...
I don't care if he... Speaking of wit...
You mean he hit old...
But that Lord V...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all...
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me...
Hey, speak for... Oh. I don't... Hey, what kind of filth... Listen, who wants to live in...
What makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're Speaking of which, Paimon never... That's true.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding... all right.
But why would you be...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would...
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard it? Then, did you know? Yeah, so you've already... I heard that there used to be a...
Good...
Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke would to go from an ordinary inmate, a forbidden zone...
It's just a...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet...
Coñazo. Coñazo asumir.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be...
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. He is a harbinger after. Unfortunately, the father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me... And if he's to
¿Por
do
qué le pondrían a
that...
este tío esas medias?
We've been working to get... Traveler, what say you to meet... Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want to say?
¿Por qué no le pudieron poner
I
un
won't.
pantalón
Listen
corto o un pantalón largo,
You've
sabes?
mentioned
Le pusieron esas
investigate,
medias
but
ahí raras,
also
tío.
there's
Es
no
que
need...
parece cualquier cosa.
my...
Muy sumido.
That's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate...
Hey, stay here for now, Punt. There seem to be several...
Right.
It's not impossible.
Oh, it's a bit hard to understand them from... Oh... Someone, please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse. Freezing limb. Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry. I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Bueno, poco... Queda un poco menos.
You can do it. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary
Queda
checkup on you.
un poco menos.
My checkup has... Eh? Oh, I'll continue my diet. I don't sense sear... And here? Huh? What about here? Oh, I think you just... Congratulations. The health risk, Miss Levine.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sejuine's...
But it...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine. Yellow.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. All right, is there anything we know? Her face... They're going to take a nap. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept well. Now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you... Paimon talked with...
Aburras ovejas, tío, esta misión, de verdad. Madre mía, coñazo. Muy coñazo.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lenny!
Coñazo histórico, como el que no los haya. Tú eres upset épico, es lo bueno que tenemos.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we...
We've taken a look at...
Wait, what?
You already went up infiltrating a guarded strong... Lynette also...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then...
Is now really...
According to my observations, also...
Okay, then...
Lynette should... strange.
As expected, Sijuin doesn't eat...
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if they're...
Okay. Wait, this... The space behind... Could Lynette have tried to get it? Let's look around here for some more clues.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one, Lynette?
She would have... Which means...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here. And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Would you care? No.
Writhsley.
Wait, You mean...
Yes. That you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Wait, the fact that
What does he gain by letting...
So he... if Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like...
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Sumilla enana, lolítica, waifulítica, pchetépica.
Right. I feel like...
It's not impossible.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone...
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful... Oh my! What's wrong with... being able to read... Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Sí, es muy cómoda, es muy divertida además. Más que fácil, es fácil, pero es muy divertida. A mí me gusta mucho jugar con ella, la verdad. Es muy divertido. Es un personaje muy divertido, muy diferente a otro.
Stop joking around. Where did you take my...
Está muy bien. A mí me gusta mucho por eso.
You knew we... As for Fremine...
There was no need to...
You removed our original...
One correction. Lynette...
He's not...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this. Eager and to the point, I see. Although as...
Wait... You locked him...
I closed...
Fremine...
No, we're...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an odd... Besides, I do...
So...
Some of my folks just I was willing to play... Mr. Linney, you need do, but...
You want to see...
Well, I've heard that the bond...
Why did you think Father...
Oh...
Was this the
You people really are difficult. Mr. Linney.
Lenny!
Instead of ask... I gave you a warning. Mr. Fremine... 6...
Wait,
2...
¿Qué está haciendo el evento con nadie?
Negotiations have broken down. You do realize, but that doesn't mean you can
En
just
la
do whatever.
segunda prueba ha conseguido 2000 puntos y pico solo, no llega a 3000. Digo, pues ahí se
Then
queda,
how
me
about
da
this?
igual.
Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
Este moló.
EPP Anime dice, la prove.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners.
EPP Anime dice, en la TAM ni llego a 1000, no sé cómo lo haré.
En la TAN y llego a 1000, no sé cómo lo haré. ¿Cómo harás el qué?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, according to Collins, the Pancration... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and...
El lata ni llego a 1000. Sí, hombre, 1000 si llegarás, como el personaje de prueba.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives...
So that's what's going... The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits out of her sense of duty. Sijuin has... Oh, unfortunately, the recipients of... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
Fonta's internal report suggests... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the The research note said that the Fonta promoter has been struck...
Paimon gets that hidden rule of the Pancration. People get scared when... But really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke, no? And so...
I acknowledge. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is... You'll...
Winnie, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing. Sijuin, though this gun made...
Sijuin...
Not at all. When must sure no... But if you mean what you just said, but I really am. His Grace knows it. Well, it's nearly... What are you talking...
Take me if you...
How
Don't be like...
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Claret doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Lenny.
What
Son
happened to
súper
Freminet?
decisivas las frases de
Wasn't he
Clorin en
diving
toda la
just
trama
outside
del
of the
Conte.
fortress? Why is he looking...
Es increíble.
A flushed face. Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Cloran.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably Of course. Sorry.
Why would he inject...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap.
What's that look on your...
Oh, I'm just... How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there at...
Where was he when you...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was...
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work.
Want some tea?
No.
Fine,
Might as well then.
Lenny, are you okay? Are you...
My hands and...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Freminet?
He'll be fine. But...
His breathing's beginning.
Give me a hand.
Yeah, I'll take.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about... The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably would... Hup.
He's awake.
Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with... Shh. No, listen to me. This is... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Misión paja para que pruebes al niño. Bueno, para que lo muevas, porque no hay ni enemigos, no lo pruebas.
I'm in. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
¿Por qué?
EPP Anime dice que chatil.
¿Por qué chitín?
Miss Claret?
Miss Claret.
You're still too weak from an egg. Miss Lynette is...
A guest.
You should ask His Grace about... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without...
Lenny.
The logical part of my...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Chetil, ¿por qué? Si no he hecho nada. Soy muy humilde.
Excuse me.
I take it, Mr.
Of course.
I've been expecting that.
I wanted to...
Mostly fun.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want...
Of course. Where should I... no.
You managed to...
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought Linny suggested. Of course, it's inevitable that the... I'm also quite...
So you were...
You make it sound... The Forbidden Zone is...
Are the rumors...
Why would you put it like...
Oh, right.
Me, of course. As a champion, do...
And saving...
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something... All I need to prove to...
But...
You make it compel...
Yeah.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
secret behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you forgot. Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
¿Qué es un min? Cigarro. Mañana es viernes.com. GTI. Mañana toca GTA. Soy Sumin. GTI.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise...
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Coño, me han cambiado la visión, ¿no?
Whoa. They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a...
Propagate!
Ah, no. Pensé que me habían puesto la hidro.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few days...
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. No... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are... If this continues... Yeah, you know...
But that's just too weak.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part... It's just that there's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received... Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, as the number of eggs... The Hydro Archon... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their... After many... Now and again...
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere.
Venga, enséñanos el arca de Noé ahora. Sumir. Pesado. Pesado. Enséñanos el arca de Noé.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After...
I'm skeptical as...
The results speak for...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers. Good. Edwin's main...
You...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of...
Ooh, are they together?
No me gustan nada, tío, las chaquetas estas que les ponen a modo de perchero en la espalda.
If I dated her...
Jeez.
Parece que llevan una percha en la espalda, macho. Es que queda como el culo, no me gusta
There's
nada.
another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can
Me
do...
parece una sumez, Pep.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's
How much do you know?
I...
Well, then maybe you... According to legend, The Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the Érase. He called his nation
There's a ship in...
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe...
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor material, so the moment I...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Were the workers to find... As the fortress is... Alright, that's enough talk. Seems like you're good.
Ahora sí que queda un poco menos.
I'll leave you here.
Un poco menos, ahora sí.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be...
Huh. While I was sedated...
Must have been right.
Yeah.
I really... So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he's...
Very well. Then, would you mind check... Yeah.
Nobody else is...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was...
Woo!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's
You're super...
If Risley... that I don't have...
Let's see.
Could Risley have... If you remember...
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that the two of you have... If you ever need any... Though you may not...
You have...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll get...
Me ha chupado.
It's time for dip. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for... Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so... Feeling full yet? How's the... Delicious! Siegeween? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really... Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that, thankfully. Although the path... Oh, and up... You were all... Oh. Get a good night's rest.
Ah, me han matado a Navia, qué pro. Pues me había chupado la misión.
Paimon's super...
Como un pedrolo se ha quedado.
Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-huh. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here. Lafaroon was
Wait, weren't you the one? Hey! Okay, whatever. The point is, you. Yeah, he said to get us.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Corre, Skippy.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Y ella con Electro, ¿qué puede hacer?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Skippy Isley. Nen. Epchete ep. Nen. Epcheti il. Nen. Epchetu ul. Nen.
Neuvillette? What?
Traveler, hi. Farina will soon be meeting with the Navy. Will do.
¿Qué dices? ¿Qué dices, Epchetepep? Epchetépico y poderoso. No tengo, soy humilde.
Look, there are a ton of... Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
La sota, tío.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course.
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what... I wonder how he's doing now. Oh, against ordinary people, Mike.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course. Oh.
Because...
And where did he go? The fortress of Meripede lies... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya, do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
Hold on.
I suppose.
Huh?
Have we entered?
Skip it.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Muerde un sopapo, que soy Skipellet, el chatif.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right.
Let me guess.
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well.
You made a bet?
We made it.
I figured you would have...
Shouldn't you have gotten...
So what gift must...
That wouldn't happen to...
Well,
I was under the...
That was... Anyway, you've still got...
No need to stay.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must, Miss Farine.
What are you...
At this point, yet. The prophecy's hanging but you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine...
Then I ask you...
My...
I see. Allow me to be... Oh.
Then
allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the map?
The origin...
So you also have... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvi... Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left.
¿A quién? ¿A Furina? Hombre, sí querer quiero a todos, pero no tenía... La intenté sacar y por eso me aseguré de la Shogun. Me salió la Kiki de los cojones, ¿no te acuerdas?
You're welcome.
Claro que la quería, pero cuando me aseguró a Shogun, pues ya fui a por Shogun. Pero tiré por Navi y como la tenía garantizada me llevé a Navi. Soy sumil. ¿Qué le voy a hacer? Porque el mundo me ha hecho así. Soy sumil porque el mundo me ha hecho así, HTTP. Voy al lavabo.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the That was all. Formal top, I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
We've all been working...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to do. By the way, and you can
No va a
just...
salir jugable en la
You are outside of our
4.9,
disputes,
Requino.
and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during...
Didn't he say he was... Forget it. I will be meeting some...
Do you require...
No need. I need to meet...
Oh? You dare to...
My goal is just anything left un... It's just as I... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear in her I left the scene not long after. My inform... There's no doubt. I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, The contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned
En el supuesto que salieran Skipper y Furina, y esta señora Arlequino en la misma versión, que no va a salir. La gente está encabronada, pero no tiene ningún sentido que salga. Si la sacan, pues la sacan, pero sentido no tiene ninguno.
Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however,
Pues en el supuesto que salían juntos, en Sabbath la esquipearía. Lo siento, pero la esquipearía.
One must survive in order to do anything else.
Navia te convenía más, Furina te mataría a todos los personajes. Sí, es que Navia... No creo que salga. No tiene sentido que salga jugable. Puede salir. Pero si sale junto con Skipper, yo con Sabbath la esquipeo. Lo siento, yo voy a por Skipper sí o sí. Estoy ahorrando a full para tener un doble pity para él. Yo lo quiero a Skipper. Entonces, ya veré qué hago en no drama, si sigo tirando por las segundas los cojones o ya empiezo a ahorrar para Arlequino o lo que se pueda venir, no sé qué. Porque la 4-4 es full skip. A lo mejor voy a preservadora en la cuenta Diluc o no, ya veré. Tengo que verla, me tiene que llamar mucho para que tire yo por esa señora, no... Estéticamente no me disgusta, no me acaban mucho las gafitas. El diseño es muy chulo, la verdad. Pero luego las habilidades, por lo que se dice, son un poco ¿sabes? Entonces no me acaba. Por lo menos en su primera vuelta no me interesa en especial. Que me gustaría tenerla en el futuro en alguna cuenta. Sí, por tenerla sí, pero no creo que sea un personaje que utilizaría mucho.
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Ala, el fuerte Merópide a hacer el paripé. De manera que si sacaran a Arlequino con Skipper, o bueno, me da igual, o con quien sea, o que la traigan sola, Arlequino con tal. Si no ha salido Skipper, yo la skipeo. Solo tiraría por Arlequino una vez que tuviera ya Skipper en mis filas. Si salen juntos, skip. Y si sale Arlequino antes que Skipper, skip. Si tengo a Skipper y sale Arlequino, pues la intentaría conseguir, pero si no, skip, skip, skip. Yo voy a por Skipper a full. En no drama ya lo tengo, es la única que lo tiene. Y luego, pues ya verían no drama porque voy. Ahora de momento, no sé si seguiré dando por culo con la Shogun, que me toca mucho los huevos, o ahorraré y para lo que pueda venir, no sé el qué, porque ya te digo que en vistas no hay nada. Y a Skipper ya lo tengo, gracias a Dios. Y Furina también la tengo, que sería otro rarún que me pudiera interesar. Y Linnea no me interesa porque es cargado. Por eso lo skipé sin problema la primera vuelta. Y a Skipperly ya lo tengo también. Y a Navia también. Si es que de Fuente tengo a casi todos en no drama. A Linnea porque no tiro por él. No digo que me hubiera salido sí o sí, pero que no lo tengo en ninguna cuenta porque no me gustan cargados. Me gustaría tenerlo por colección, sí, pero hay prioridades. ¿Sabes? Entonces, Skipper es muy Skipper. Yo Skipper no lo skipeo, porque luego vete a saber cuando tiene el rerun. Sin embargo, Arlequino lo tendrá antes de que vuelva a tener los Skipper, si sale, que no va a salir. Pero si saliera, entonces a lo mejor pues voy a por ella con no drama, ¿sabes? Sería lo único.
You guys are...
Please stop! You guys...
Ah, and here...
all right.
Hey, it wasn't...
I was also... Whenever he'd...
Hey!
These two... They sure are a lot...
O sea, que skip
hasta
la médula, chaval. Hasta que no tenga Skipper en mis filas, en Saba te skipeo hasta el arconte del abismo. Me da igual. Por eso en Sabatar mi meta es ahorrar para tener un doble pity, porque no lo tengo garantizado, como siempre. Y no me quiero quedar a las puertas. Con lo cual tengo mínimo lo que queda de versión y mínimo la 4.4 entera. Más luego, como mínimo, 15 días, 21 días más que dura su banner. En el supuesto que viniera la 4.5 en la primera parte, Skipper, pues serían 15 días más. Tengo toda la versión. Pues sí. Tú, claro, tienes el hándicap del niño también, a ver cuándo viene. No debe tardar mucho el niño, ¿eh? Ya te digo que se rumoreaba 4.4. De momento parece que no, pero si no, es probable que venga la 4.5. Skipper no se sabe, ¿eh? Skipper yo opto más por la 4.6 que por la 4.5, fíjate. Pero bueno, nunca se sabe.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be.
I mean, the...
Sí, salió con Najida.
Not at all!
Sí. Lo que pasa es que Naida sale con la preservadora, entonces el niño no va a salir. No están hablando de que venga el niño, ¿eh? Hablan en todo caso de preservadora y de Yae Miko. O sea, de preservadora y Najida y luego por otra parte Xiao y Yae.
To my eyes,
We wanted to see how
Es
the
la
work...
segunda.
we're fine for the most part.
If that's the cave.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry.
Lo mismo me
Miss
planteo ir a
Cloran.
por Jai con la
Where the
cuenta
gifts-
de Ilu, que no
Nervalet
la
got the
tengo y
note.
me encanta. Y además
Well,
con una
it's
gira va de
never-
puta
oh,
madre.
I have
Las
some
cosas
gift-
como
Are
son.
these from...
Nope. You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we can...
You may act. Just remember to come.
Las cosas como son. Con lo cual lo mismo la cuenta de Ilu voy a por Jai. Tengo que ahorrar también porque tampoco tengo muchas protos. Y no la tengo garantizada porque tengo a Navia. O sea que... A la segunda ya la tengo, a la segunda la quiero subir en la cuenta de Ilu. La tengo al 60, tengo todas sus piezas, pero tengo que mirar a ver si le pongo un set un poquito decente. Y de arma no sé, no sé si tengo la captura en la cuenta de Ilu. Creo que sí, pero no lo sé.
We're back in our cell again. Sure. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask... the last time we should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Ya ves. Tú eres muy chetil y eres el chetépico además, como el que más.
Wait a sec. Oh, today's our big...
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the
Pues la
circus.
preservadora es un poco sumida, a mí lo que se está viendo de ella no me acaba a mí,
Let's go ask the Duke.
¿sabes?
Watch out!
Pero sí, por eso me decidí por Navia, por lo que tú dices, porque es que Furina es un personaje muy traidor, porque es que te deja a los personajes enseguida sin vida y ella, bueno, los bichos hacen daño, pero tampoco me parece que sea una locura, salvo que la tengas súper bien buildeada. Sin embargo, Navia tiene un nuke muy rápido y muy potente que en estas cuentas humildes ayuda un montón, pero un montón, ¿sabes? Por eso opté por Navia, aparte de que me encanta su diseño, me gusta muchísimo más el diseño de Navia que el de Furina y me gusta muchísimo más el lore de Navia que el de Furina. De Furina lo que me mola es lo de que anda por el agua, el diseño no me disgusta, el lore también, le cogí cariño a la pobre, pero me llena mucho más Navia, la veo un personaje mucho más desarrollado y con más volumen que Furina, que sí, que Furina, pobrecita, que estuvo 500 años comiendo pan solo. Sí, sí, es muy triste. Pero todo lo que han desarrollado, todo alrededor de Navia me ha parecido sensacional. A mí me ha enamorado en todos los aspectos el personaje. Por eso no me ha costado tirar por ella. Y ya te digo, de Furina, lo que me mola es que anda por encima del agua, básicamente. O sea, es lo que más me gusta de ella, más que su ataque y todo. Yo la tengo probabilidad 70 en un físico 140 y no veo diferencia. Aquí en la Furina.
After being down here for so long, I'm at...
¿Cómo que no ves la diferencia?
I hope you won't
¿De
be here
qué?
as convicts the next time I see.
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the... We should... You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just you. You're right.
Es que los bichos no hacen mucho daño, ¿no? No sé. A mí me da la impresión de que no. Sin embargo, te quitan mogollón de vida. Te dejan al equipo a mitad de vida en un momento. Ya, pero da igual. Pero es que el problema, tío, es que te deja el equipo tísico. En lo que te das cuenta estás a mitad de la vida. De manera que luego te dan un sopapo y te matan. ¿Sabes? Es como tener 4 jutaos en el equipo. Es lo que te digo, o sea, es como tener un equipo de 4 jutaos. Si una jutao ya me da grima, 4 jutaos, tela, ¿eh? Y además 4 jutaos que solo hace daño uno, pero están sufriendo daño los 4. ¿No tienes algo conmigo? Ya ves.
Halt! Huh? Oh, excuse me. I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got... Everyone's so busy.
Hello. In the meantime, please have...
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right.
Are you done with your...
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day...
That's right. Do you have any idea?
Judging from your... A whale of that...
Immersed in primordial sea water.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the...
It turns out that the source of the...
The water level?
Fortunately, if the change in...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please speak.
Es que es eso, es como 4 jutaos, pero además es que le quita la vida a todo el equipo aunque no estés jugando con ellos. Porque si le fuera quitando vida al personaje activo, dices, bueno, pero no, te chupa todo el equipo, te deja el equipo tísico, tío, Furina, es una sumez. Te deja el equipo tísico con los bichitos de los cojones. Porque van chupando, hay uno que chupa el 8,5% de vida de tus personajes, ¿sabes? Un 8% es mucha vida, ¿eh? Por golpe.
Navia should be around here. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone...
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
My leg! How could this...
Just hang in.
EPP Anime dice, yo pronto ni la utilizaré.
Yo ya te digo, a mí porque es Arconte y... Bueno, Arconte. Y porque camina por el agua. De verdad, y lo sabes, que no te miento, porque yo soy así de chorra. Yo el niño lo tengo en todas las cuentas por esto. Porque me parece un personaje sensacional. Y sobre todo las cuentas más humildes, vamos, se nota un montón. En todas, pero las más humildes te ayudan mogollón al principio. Con lo cual, yo tengo al niño en todas las cuentas. He ido a por él. Mira la diosa Navia, pobrecita.
You're here.
We heard there was a...
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him.
He's wounded?
He fell, so...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll
Qué
be in...
bonita Navia, coño. Que es un personaje tan bien desarrollado, tío, tan carismática, tan humana, tan sensible. Es brutal. Me encanta el papel que ha tenido en la historia. Me pensé que iba a ser muchísimo más secundaria, ¿sabes? Y es la segunda protagonista junto con Skipellet y Furina.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And she go.
Me duele skipear esta historia, pero es que...
Okay.
Porque Navia me cae muy bien y me gusta mucho.
Traveler.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you.
Pues eso, yo el niño lo tengo en todas las cuentas y... Lo tengo en todas las cuentas y lo tendré en todas las cuentas, o sea... Porque considero que es un personaje súper chetil. Con lo cual, vamos, ni me lo cuestiono. Sí, sí, incluso en Diluc. Sí, sí, en todas, en todas. En Diluc me preocupé de ir a por él también. Incluso en Diluc. En Asia, en Latam, en Nodrama, en todas, en todas. Porque me preocupé de ir a por él, porque, a ver, si no me hubiera salido, no me hubiera salido, pero en las que estuve en todas ahorrando para asegurármelo. Tenía Pity perdido, en alguno lo tenía asegurado, no me acuerdo en cuál. Y entonces ya era ahorrar a full. Pero yo cuando quiero un personaje y tengo previsión de cuándo viene, a plazo largo, me organizo y digo, pum, me lo pongo de meta, me da igual. Solo me ha roto eso Navia, por ejemplo. La Navia que tengo aquí en Latam me ha roto a la Shogun, que la tenía garantizada, pero lo que tú dices...
Malus and Silver.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping, and... I've known them. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand.
See, it's not
A mí me encanta Navia en todos los aspectos y luego es súper divertida de jugar.
But when I do,
Es súper divertida de jugar y es lo que te digo, tiene un nuke de daño muy grande, vamos, grandecito, y bastante rápido, con una carga sencilla, y luego el bufo que te da de los básicos de Geo también está sensacional. Y es muy divertida de jugar, es muy fácil, como tú bien has dicho. Tiene un diseño súper chulo, la historia me encanta. Navia, o sea, me ha conquistado. Ha sido el personaje que más me ha sorprendido gratamente en todos los aspectos.
I had always thought Luce and Sil. I'm so.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
La Mary Poppins, como la llamábamos a la
By the
pobre.
way, you can have a
Es
look at
espectacular, o sea, este personaje me ha conquistado en todos los aspectos. Por eso he tirado por ella también, en todas las cuentas, incluso sin tener que tirar. Por eso ahora estoy sin la Shogun.
You're right. What you said just now.
Bueno, en no drama no la tenía garantizada, pero si en no drama no hubiera tirado por Navia, habría tenido protos seguramente para dar una vuelta extra o casi, ¿sabes? Que lo que queda versión seguro que la había conseguido. Pero me he quedado corto de protos porque tiré por Navia, yo lo sé. ¿Sabes? Es culpa mía. Pero bueno, mira, la quería.
My subordinate.
This is nothing, as I've told this, lending your...
Without your help.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon, I've never...
You're right. Water is...
So, you're...
Of course. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright.
That is a... Traveler, you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Indeed. During some judging by my people and
so
I wanted to take Linny told, which is why I want to give you this task.
Exacto. Es que es eso, me encanta, es tontería no tirar. Ya la Shogun tendrá más reruns, ¿sabes? Además que por suerte la Shogun la tengo... La tengo en otras dos cuentas, la tengo en Sabbath y la tengo en Dilu. En esta no, ni en Asia, ni en no drama, pero bueno, por lo menos tenerla la tengo en algunas, ¿sabes? Bueno, en dos, de hecho. Con lo cual, pues bueno, si no la tuviera ninguna, pues me habría jodido más. Igual que Pochimilla, me molaría tenerla en la cuenta principal, pero bueno, ya la tengo en Asia y la tengo en Dilu. No voy a arriesgar ahora por ella, ahora voy a full Skipellet, lo siento. Ahora para mí no hay más banner que Skipellet a día de hoy. Es lo único que hay, Skipellet. Es lo que tengo en vistas. ¿Sabes? Ahora mi prioridad es Skipellet en Sabbath. En las demás cuentas, pues bueno, pero en Sabbath es Skipellet. Pero tal cual, de una, ¿sabes? Y ya te digo, de Furina lo que más me gusta es lo de caminar sobre el agua. Porque luego de combatir es un personaje raruno. Un personaje muy sumil. ¿Quién me gusta? ¿Quién me gustó también,
So,
they seemed... Let's just be careful.
¿Quién me gustó también, Epchetepep? Y el niño es todo lo contrario, Skipellet.
Anime, dice, Skipellet, por supuesto.
Y el niño es todo lo contrario, era un personaje que cuando se rumoreaba que Skara iba a ser jugable, yo tenía hype cero por él. Digo, bueno, no voy a tirar en la vida porque me caía como un dolor de huevo. ¿Sabes?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Hey there! Hey there!
Entonces a mí Skara nunca me había llamado ir a por él para nada, ¿sabes? Pero cuando lo vi en el Leaf Stream cruzando un páramo ancho así, digo, estoy viendo lo que estoy viendo, digo, quiero ese personaje. Antes de saber que eras cara, ¿sabes? Ah, ahora no me han pillado desprevenido, ¿eh? La primera vez sí que pringué, pero las demás... Sí, sí, o sea, a mí me parece sensacional simplemente Scaramouche. Para exploración me encanta. Y luego lo que te digo, como DPS a lo mejor no es el más top, pero es muy buen DPS, si lo equipas bien puede hacer mucho daño. Y sobre todo, que es que llega a todos sitios, tío. Que tiene autoapuntado como si fuera un arquero y llega súper lejos. Con las mierdas de viento, ¿sabes? Con los filos estos de viento que metes, es que llega súper lejos. Es espectacular.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave... That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right.
Squall and Fury.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Esto es espectacular, o sea, tal cual. Es la palabra. Esto del niño es simplemente sensacional. O sea, no tiene otro nombre.
Wait! There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Qué largo se ve el puente, ¿verdad? Con lo corto que parecía.
EPP Anime dice: si verías el personaje del Tower no te va a gustar.
La sacarosa esta del Mercadona.
EPP Anime dice: es escararosa en Tower.
La sacarosa del Mercadona, ¿no? Sume.
Demoiselle, what are you...
Maybe she just...
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, I was just trying to...
Do you remember...
We were headed to...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. They were knocking at...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like.
La sacarosa del Mercadona, ¿no?
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap
Que
out some of the
Sume, pues ese
decorative
personaje no
plants.
tiraría.
Wait. Excuse me. That's right. No,
Sería un
it's
buen banner
nothing.
para skipear.
And why are there so
Y han
few
metido a
people
más en el
around here?
perma, aparte de los que metieron en la otra versión, que metieron a Alice y no me acuerdo a quién era.
Here you are. My trial.
Y a otro.
She's right, Demoiselle. It's just a...
Oh?
Ah, el Tianlan este, ¿no? El juzgando este Electro. Sí, pero cura. Bueno, tenía pinta de ser una sacarosa cureta.
Sí, pero cura.
Hombre, es que como la hicieran como sacarosa ya sería... Pero sí, tenía pinta de... Y sacarosa igual, tiene pinta de curetilla, pero bueno.
Look, it's not...
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree,
¿Cómo que no se ha hecho ninguno del permanente? ¿A qué te refieres?
Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defense.
All right.
Typically, it...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Did they have...
Enough with...
My dear Miss Nav, as all here know, you, after you took over, not only you... Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore...
Huh?
Oh...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial
Ya lo
I
sé.
wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Pero como no ha salido ninguno del perma, te han salido varios.
Please do not miss...
No sé a qué te refieres con no me ha salido ninguno.
You say, don't forget, we are
Que siempre ha ganado los pitis, quieres
Frontinians
decir.
here. Even if Miss Navia only everything is met. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you mean...
Your justice is...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle.
Silver, I remember now. Everything that's Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to... Don't let them escape...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly...
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No... Silence.
Ahí llega Skipper-Jet.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion. The court will...
Our thank...
Please leave with me.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
You're awake?
No.
Good.
Nunca salen.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and
No.
Silver were still...
It looks like...
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only... Were it not for their
Wait! Did you say... Oh,
Perhaps those 2...
I always...
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am...
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon.
I merely thought...
Huh?
Ah, Siege-Wheat?
No way!
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
He's still the... So, Neverlet...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
I will have order.
Watch out! Watch out! Hiya!
Behold!
Nada kundala.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Swarm Fury!
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Nice and spicy! Watch out! Coming at ya!
¿Qué ha caído? ¿Qué suena?
Behold!
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Order guide you!
Booba, get them! You're toast! A proper send-down from this...
Swarm Fury! Upon the gale, bow your head!
Coming at ya! Ha! Coming at ya! Cha! A proper send-down from this...
Solidify! I will have order!
Coming at ya!
No hay ningún cofre, tío, después de matar a estos bicharracos gigantes. Que sumer, ¿no?
FP Anime dice que Chetil es poder en la tapa.
¿Por qué? Qué bobo. Soy sumir como en Europa y como en Asia.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
slates.
Perhaps we should just leave them.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate.
The surrounding wall.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover.
Don't blame yourself, Mr.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just look. This says that it's...
I really...
Still...
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come...
And yet the order is reversed here.
Soy sumil en Latam, soy sumil en Europa, y soy sumil en Asia.
The previous Archon kneeling before the...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still...
But...
Qué bonita es Navidad.
Seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
¿Cómo que desafío completado si no he hecho nada? Me sirve. Prototetas, qué rico las prototetas, por favor. 10 prototetillas, sabrositas, sabrositas.
EPP Anime dice, completado.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check
Mañana
on
que
what's
hacemos
happening with the
GTA
Spina.
por la tarde o qué?
There's some things you
O
just need
hacemos
to be there
Genshin.
for
¿Con qué
yourself.
cuenta? En Deluxe no he hecho nada del pase, tío. Pero claro, quería hacer en estas a ver si me salía la segunda. En No Drama hoy no he hecho nada más que las diarias, no he hecho ni el evento. Pero bueno, que me da igual porque el evento me lo ruseo de una y si hago 2 días seguidos pues saco las protos, ¿sabes? Quiero decir que no sé, que si hoy no lo he hecho, mañana hago 2 o el sábado hago 3. Que yo creo que lo dejaré para el sábado. Por la mañana solo hago las diarias, no hago eventos.
EPP Anime dice, lo que quieras sumir.
Ya. Pero yo sé que el GTA te aburre y te vas por la tangente. Cuando me doy cuenta estoy más solo que la una. Que es normal.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good... Paimon's already started...
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
EPP Anime dice, yo me Latam estoy pase 40 nivel y ni tengo lo hago si no lo paso. EPP Anime dice, te ve Miguel para jugar contigo.
Qué cabrón eres. Miguel entra casi todos los días, cabro stream, saluda, hola, Sumil y tal, y se va, ¿sabes? Porque el Genshin no le mola. Se espera que abra GTA algún día abriré GTA, lo mismo el sábado por la mañana, un rato.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means...
The rice is great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Qué bonita es mona la jodida. Me podría haber salido mona, tío, en vez de aquí que hice uno de los cojones. Por lo menos a falta de Furina podría ir un poquito por el agua, ¿sabes?
Something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason.
Qué de Miguel, dice, qué cabrón.
The invitation was sent quite
Miguel no me ve, Miguel me ve un rato y se va a hacer sus cosas. Y ahora que sabe hacer dinero y hace la agencia y cosas, me alegro por él. Me dice ayer, tengo 3 millones, ¿qué me puedo comprar con eso? Digo, ahorra. No me compro nada, digo, no. Y la opresor, digo, la opresor es carísima. Cuando tengas 15 millones te la compras. Sí, hombre, ten siempre un retén porque van a ir saliendo cosas y las vas a querer. Haz dinero, aprovecha la agencia que te da un mogollón de pasta. Ahora los Franklin van cada 10 minutos, son 45.000 pavos, una gozada. Ahora la agencia renta más todavía que antes. Y los contratos de seguridad también son una sumez y van de 30 a 70.000 pavos en 10 minutos. Y el DRE, 1 millón limpio. Que yo es lo que te digo, cuando me ponía sesión de agencia, hacía un contrato sumil de la agencia, lo acababa. Y conforme lo acababa, me hacía una prepa del DRE. Acababa la prepa del DRE, me hacía un Franklin. Acababa el Franklin, me hacía un contrato. No, me hacía otra prepa del DRE. Acababa la prepa del DRE, me hacía un contrato. Y así. Y me iba preparando el DRE paulatinamente. Y ya está. Me iba preparando el DRE, haciendo contratitos y Franklins por el camino. Y haces una pasta que lo flipas con la agencia. Y además, al hacer contratos sumiles, lo que consigues es que la caja fuerte vaya generando más dinero de manera pasiva, con lo cual es cojonudo, es un negocio, vamos, para mí con diferencia el mejor, en el momento que tienes 2 millones, claro. Pero es que todos los millones, por chochos, todos los negocios, por chochos que sean, los que son un poco rentables, del 1,5 millones no te bajan, con lo cual te merece la pena ahorrar hasta 2 y pillarte una agencia, ¿sabes? Cuesta llegar a esos 2 millones, pero en el momento que los tienes, los recuperas la inversión súper pronto. Y la superas.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem... It is not mine. Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... But you...
That's correct. Which is... the second of these...
I don't.
I'll ask you... my
Pobre
decipher...
Furina también, A ver, Furina me cae muy bien, la pobrecita. No me gusta nada el papel que le han dado después de dar cuenta de ser una Mindundi. Pero bueno.
Well, since you know, there's no point questioning or
Pero la verdad es que el papel que tiene también... Bueno, lo que tiene detrás está muy chetil. Pero que sea un 5 estrellas sumil como cualquier otro es una sumez, francamente.
Did Farina not notice us standing?
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But...
We will need to consider... if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but... But who will...
¿Sabes? Eso es ser muy sumil.
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in...
And here you are, drinking tea.
That's what family...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Me?
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh.
Muchas ganas no tengo, la verdad. Para un rato por cambiar no me disgusta, ¿sabes? Un ratito así me entretengo, pero realmente...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a...
I see.
He is glad that you could...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap comprised... So,
for me, our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while...
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that
Pero del Genshin no,
with discretion...
I remember that...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
That makes sense. You usually... But I do have one... If we were to create... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also...
Wait.
Only a hunter...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to... But we shall require much more courage.
Oh...
Ahora estaba licenciado jugando, me asomé, salude y me vine aquí. Anime. Dice, Genshin no.
Al GTA dices, estaba jugando al GTA el Liz. Te refieres al GTA, ¿no? El Liz estaba jugando al GTA, ¿no? Haciendo millones en solitario. Los narcopisos y demás mierdas.
Anime. Dice, si hace un momento ya cortó.
Ah. Qué sumí.
It's been a tough few days. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just port... Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened.
Aww. Wait.
No, no iba a jugar con él ahora, no.
Consider me the prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eye. Just as prophecies are the things that you should... I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately,
The voice.
Claro, solo sin ayuda, dices, solo mis huevos morenos. Compadrino millonetis, además. Compadrino con muchísimos recursos, con lo cual, claro, es muchísimo más fácil todo. El problema de GTA al empezar solo es eso, empezar solo y hacer cosas con randoms. Si tienes un amigo que tiene un negocio o un golpe, te hace 3 golpes y te pone a funcionar. Toma, cómprate una agencia, cómprate un taller y ya vas tú a tu ritmo. Y ya está. Y en una tarde tienes la agencia y tienes el...
I guess you could consider me someone who... But even perhaps that's what N was trying. I did originally.
Es que con Padrino es eso. Te da lo mismo empezar. Tú empiezas con Padrino, tú me dices, oye, Sabat, hazme un par de golpes y tal, hombre, que voy a empezar una cuenta nueva. Vale. Te cojo, te hago 2 o 3 golpes y te pones, te compras tu agencia, que ya tienes ahí una buena fuente de ingresos, y te compras... y te compras pues el taller de 60, por ejemplo, que también es otra fuente de ingreso. Y con eso ya tienes para hacer dinero para un rato largo, tú solo. Ahí sí que puedes hacerlo solo, sin ayuda. Hombre, con una agencia recuperas la inversión súper rápido. Pero súper rápido. Pero para rato, Epchetepep. Y dices, soy Epchetépico. Y hombre, Epchetépico total. No te quepa duda.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 60. It was so delicious the last time. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily...
Then what if someone...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prop? No, it's...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, you know Siege?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do.
Sí, sí. Es muy sumil.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat
Es muy sumil ser sumil, como yo lo soy. La verdad tengo ganas de que venga la 4.4, por la zona nueva más que nada. Porque la zona Liyuil me gusta mucho, tío. En general Liyue me mola mucho. Sin embargo, Fontaine es que es muy igual todo, tío. Me esperaba algo más, ¿sabes? Es muy igual, Fontaine. Ya no por los personajes, porque los personajes me da igual. Ya te digo que voy a hacer full skip, sobre todo en Sabbath. Pero por la historia, el rito de la linterna, que está chulo, que últimamente lo han hecho muy chulo con personajes pros. La verdad me gustan esos eventos largos con historia. A mí me gustan. ¡Qué dominio! De artefactos, dices, no, o sea, a mí me da igual los dominios que metan de artefactos, me importan 3 pepinos, en realidad.
From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be... Just think about it. If this... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's so...
Más que nada por la historia que tendrá el evento, porque claro, historia de Arconte no hay. Entonces la historia que tendrá el evento, por lo menos. Que sea una historia chulilla.
The sea breeze and scenery can be... Hyman's been thinking... If it wasn't fun... No, but... We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still... Huh. like it'll grow, but it's still good.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that Lady Furry loudly accused, and before the crowd continued.
So people...
I agree.
So what happened?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that the Marechaussee...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's good.
Don't worry. Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know and as when Nervalet, it would be Paimon thinks, huh. Well, what do you... In that case, it... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is.
¿De qué?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point.
Pobrecita Farina.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why,
Farina, you were crying just now.
What do you mean, tear stains? They even... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvelle...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? That's...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to get... This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding
What?
Hurry, they're all...
Fine. I suppose haste is... I'm...
Yep.
Peppo Clown. Eso es lo que dice el Skipper.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no...
Yeah, but the people... It's true. I once had I've tried all, but all my efforts proved to be futile. We cannot make an enemy of the give up. Indeed. Fate. But just now, it all became... As long as the... Don't worry.
Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any...
Come on!
Peppo
Share.
Clown.
That's impossible. A witness. And if to...
Peppo Clown. ¡Tarán! Pobrecita Furina.
Ladies and gentlemen, this now without further...
So do not forget, however, that...
May I interpret these words? As your in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against... I see. It seems like you have made up...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow. How...
Lady Farina.
Shh! It would seem that there had...
Looking for
I raised my hands just... I'm sorry. You aren't... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to... Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will...
Woohoo! Oh, no! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking...
All right, then. Who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak... Also, please allow me just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the task.
Navia,
most of the people who participated in the disturbance, they changed into the people's resent. Moreover, So you...
And their goal...
That's right.
As the super ultimate, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an... My thanks, Farina. Of course, this we had to select...
So, in other...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another
Then, you gathered a crowd. Prepare also that...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. As for you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. So in other words, we can refer to... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Nada. ¿Qué va a pasar?
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting. This is the first of the two. I mean, the words of someone as extraordinary.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defense, of course, it is only natural for...
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina,
Échate,
you
Pep.
plead guilty to the charge.
El Furino. Queremos a Skipellet. Todos. Hay que skipear
Lady
para llegar a
Farina.
Skipellet.
I plead not guilty.
Todos.
How can
Skipellet
I
es
be
el
guilty?
futuro de la humanidad.
There is no way that I,
Todos.
Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Vamos es la peor arconte.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you
Naida es
to
muy
naturally
chetil.
possess
Y a mí
an
Zhongli me cae
extended
muy bien, me
lifespan.
encanta también la
And
historia de
second of all,
Zhongli.
even if
Pero
that
Najida es muy
wasn't the
chetil, a mí el
case,
arco de Najida me
there
encantó,
could
le
be
cogí
other
muchísimo
ways
cariño y
to
mira que es una
extend
loli
your
chequinina
life.
renegrida. Pero el trasfondo del personaje y su historia y tal me gustó mucho. Pues la tengo. Aparte que es muy divertida y muy sencilla de jugar y muy chetilla. Ya aparte de lore o diseño. Y como loli, no es la típica loli sexy chetilla, sino que es así muy monina. Me gusta mucho el diseño de Najida, queda muy bien. Es muy najidil.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually...
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell human...
Analizadora de instrucción cardenalicia
Don't
epsetépica,
start celebrating
además.
too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Me he equivocado, le he dado sin querer.
That doesn't sound right.
Este sí.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but what?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the god...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric again.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you...
Isn't that a huge
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Please, you've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really...
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
No, me he equivocado.
That doesn't sound right. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll... Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long... including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people just... I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Pobrecita.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come...
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be...
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard safeguard for Furina's life. You secured a low-concentration sample. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an art... Also, if I was really just a human... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think that...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's two-stepped against her now.
Pobrecita Furina. Sumilla.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Guilty.
Guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Honkai.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of...
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she told...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trials...
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first? Huh.
I looked everywhere, but has the trial already...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's law.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon, wasn't it? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Sí, aquí sí, he hecho 2000 puntos largos de mierda.
Dice, hayas hecho el evento.
Sí.
That doesn't sound...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened. The true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know to...
Etchetepético, chaval. Que chetépico es Etchetep, joder. Que chetépico puede llegar a ser el cabrón, ahora que no mira.
It now, but then it feels like we're going to have to share some truth.
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with the evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating you. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient...
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an addition. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the...
So we were all...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard it. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water... You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness... Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is... that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primal...
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of...
El legado del mal. El legado del mal es épico, chaval.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make... That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained with...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
La historia se ocurra un montón.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it is... Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible
Muy
foe.
bien, Navia. Es que Navia es
That's just not
chetil.
fair.
Navia es más
Indeed,
chetil.
that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Claro, teníamos que ir todos a luchar ahí contra la ballena.
No matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers!
Pellet. Esquipellético, chaval. Este momento es chetil, La Arconte Furina es como la jutao de Fontaine,
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
The heavenly principles. El orden celestial.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for
Yo creo que no la han hecho waifu para que la gente no pida que salga jugable, ¿sabes? Si fuera waifu todo el mundo se habría echado al cuello. Ah, Furina es humilde, es una 5 estrellas, queremos a Fócalos. Pero como ha hecho una tablita como Jutao, que es ortopédica esta mujer, porque se ve una mujer alta, tipo Yae o tipo Eula o tipo esta, ¿sabes? Y no es una mami, es una Jutao más alta. Porque es que es como Jutao. Y ese traje es que le queda súper raro, siendo tan plana de pecho, ¿sabes?
And as one of the 7, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles.
No, pequeñita no es.
As you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
Más que
And
Jutao.
I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare...
Sí, lo de Fócalos es una sumez. Ya te digo que la hicieron así para que la gente no la quisiera como jugable, que no se echaran al cuello de que Furina es humilde, es una 5 estrellas,
So you
no
were
las
also
conte.
once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
No, el diseño que tiene es muy bonito y tampoco te digo que le pongan unas domingas como a Clorinde, pero un poquito más de pecho sí le podían haber puesto, ¿sabes? Un poco, que se viera un poco una forma más femenina, ¿sabes? Es que tiene más pecho, yo creo, Furina, me apuras. Por lo menos la chaqueta le da más forma.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in her strengths were of a
Tampoco es
kind
una locura
only a
Furina,
human,
pero
but in my
tiene más
eyes,
volumen que Fócalos.
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was... Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most it's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Pechete, pechete, pechetillo. Echete, pet.
Behold!
Coño, me he equivocado. Pues ahora lo vuelvo a hacer.
The wind rises.
Oh, who permitted you to
come onto the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Watch out!
Behold! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! You dare to gaze upon me?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
¿A qué te refieres?
Guards!
It's the fire! Eat this!
Watch out!
EPP Anime dice, ¿cómo será la Arconte?
¿Cómo será? Ah, la nueva Arconte. Ahora soy Furina, chaval. La estoy manejando. Soy Chetil.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me?
¿Ves? Es más alta que
How
ella.
can this be?
Tiene el modelo de una Yaemiko.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine soon.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Well...
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people... I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you fright. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. I suppose this would Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
how will I do this? A human is...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real... Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what... Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but... So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone...
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
Pobrecita Furina.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. And I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within... Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, this should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a... Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god. Calm down, Furina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of it. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear
Bueno, ya veremos qué
people,
toca.
Whether you acknowledge me or
Soy
not,
humil.
whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again.
Que quiten la opción, coño, de terminar con decoro, que dejen solo después de 3 intentos que te diga. Bueno, terminar de forma impactante, HTP.
I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve.
¿Por qué?
All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it. Heart, so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Yo no entender. No sé a qué te refieres.
Yo no entender.
Lady Farina, here.
Besides,
If
a magnificent.
that's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina,
No need to... All right.
He's...
Cuando habla en inglés.
Ah, ya.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought. All manner. Really?
I'm...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. The day is finally, but it's good to... Maybe this is fun.
Lady Farina, here are...
They'll be...
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel utter...
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first member of our family...
And what a fine family yours is, Antique.
Surely you exaggerate,
What is it?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't... This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. But I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Farina, you don't have to, although I don't know what you might...
Share, that's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't just ship
a witness. And if to... She's right. I could but if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it such an... If you let this up, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am free. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness.
Fine.
So even Farina...
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in the... It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the...
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so with... Alas, your understanding of this device... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
¡Qué maestra!
I beg your pardon?
¡Qué maestra,
Oh, you have it.
Las Kirk dices.
And to be more precise, not... I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to but really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy the vast majority had to be accumulated to
It was all part of your plan, then? Both the
Sí,
trial
pero te
and
digo
the
lo mismo
sentence.
que de Arlequino. No lo será en breve. No lo será en breve. La gente se encabronará y dirá, viene Skirk para la 6. Para la 5.0. No va a venir.
This
Vendrá a lo mejor
power,
muy en el
accrued
futuro,
over
pero ahora
5
mismo no es su
centuries,
momento.
could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the
Si viene,
oratrice's
que
call
no,
for death was for neither
con lo
Farina nor
poderosísima que debe
Fusalo,
ser es algo
but for the
desproporcionado.
Hydro Archon.
Es más poderosa que Esquipellez.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Ya veremos.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
¿El qué?
In other words,
¿Cómo puede ser
existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fusalo. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Para arriba, Skipper.
Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for—
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
No, no es humano, es un dragón antiguo.
Come with me,
es un dragón elemental hidro.
The hour of execution has come.
De los 7 dragones originales, a los que le arrebataron parte de su poder los del orden celestial. Soy muy sumido. Soy sumillo, sumillo, sumillo.
EPP Anime dice:
Más. Tan fuerte no, más. Tú ves cómo coge la ballena y al Tartas y los tira por el pero...
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power from the wave. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share the ancient dragon's power. The hope for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Squall Fury!
Solidify!
Watch out!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Stabilize!
Granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the root from within.
Coming at you!
Stabilize! This is order!
Fury, that's far enough. How amusing. I'm used to this.
Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Hey there!
No, pero es la de la historia. No la he tocado, pero bueno.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think... Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
That power.
Paimon has an idea. From which... It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other... So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed... So what's
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, his name is Sir Taloji.
I am
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir, then?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rheindochter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's...
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of the... But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindochter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring narwhal, such roiling hydro-energy...
Por lo menos ya las he desbloqueado para poderlo hacer en multi, aunque ya sabes que en este rango de aventura no encuentras nunca ni a Dios, macho. No hay gente.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Sí, tiene el modelo de Yaemiko. De ese tipo de personaje. Sí, sí que es bonita Skirk. Y ha levantado pasiones. Y la gente ya está ahorrando por ella. Hay gente loca ya de todo por Skirk. Me gusta mucho más Skirk que Arlequino de diseño, vamos.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain,
tío, qué penita.
weeping on her throne.
Sí, sí, es así. La gente se ha
Will the
vuelto loca
sins
ya.
of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Totalmente, se te
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
papelón que tiene Skippy en la historia, tanto como el de Clorinda. Bueno, más que Clorinda, por lo menos, porque el tío tiene...
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Pobrecita.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
My time with the Spina.
Qué
news.
mona.
The Spina Rasula attacks. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small skyship winglet. The various disputes that have... People always call the first research... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops. Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
Paimon's Jurier?
And that's exactly why... Oh, this time we'll be...
Chetepe. Chetepe, chetepe, chetepillo. Chetepe.
Oh, it's you.
Hey,
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt. Our residents are hot.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if you...
Forget it.
Oh, I see you're the...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
¿Quién?
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone...
Qué mona.
How did it go? Was it a good shot, did Paimon?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also not to brag.
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the fortress.
Whoa, you're well.
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
Ya está mejor quien Epchetepep. Claro. Hombre, es por haber sobrevivido a la profecía. Pues fíjate, estarán todos.
Looks like you've been missing us. Of course.
It's an honor to...
No need to thank.
Of course.
All right then, this way. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks...
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... The boat that brought about... Still, if I might...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then it...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word cup? Well, then, too so...
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh,
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Sure. Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some change.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind.
I see.
He sure did win.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that they're bond...
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
¿Pero por qué me lleva aquí? Sumir, que se dice que no habrá dominio nuevo en el mapa de Metera. No tengo ni idea, pero de artefactos, pues no sé si meterán un set tan pronto. Acaban de meter un set ahora, doble. No creo que metan otro set. Normalmente los sets los meten cada 2 versiones. No cada versión.
Navia mentioned that she stayed...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Sharp.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of...
It's a wondrous...
Trick a friend.
Qué cara las dos.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that...
that's all right.
Oh, after Lady
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devout... Furthermore...
Well, that's...
I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezhna...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Arlequino.
Father!
Father.
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the nose?
That is our dupe. Don't be too switching my masks. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out I guess this must be life. We will all... All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Échate pez de la pradera. Échate pez. Échate pera. Échate pez. Échate pillo.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I...
Aw, Paimon's glad. All right, let's have it then.
It is strange how...
Oh, so that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the Fontanian, but so long as those... In other words, when I...
Fossilor must have counted on... Yeah, and in a map...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his case, but whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by the... Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption...
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became...
Qué roca.
Hang on a second. Back when Fontanian...
Life has always...
Yeah, Lynette said the...
In truth, those Oceanids who...
Tienes que coger las flores esas con las estrellitas brillantes
Ask away.
y ponerlas
I will
en
tell
la
you the truth
cápsula
as I
y darle
know
a
it.
la cápsula para que embista
I
la
have
roca.
investigated his case, but whether it
Las
be
7
as for the
llaves te
judgment
refieres.
passed, whether it was
Es
due.
así.
Guess Focalor. Hang on a second.
Coges primero, rompes una flor de esas de piedra que te da como una estrellita. Y te acercas.
Life has always.
Yeah, Lynette said.
In truth, those Osea.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. Ah, Lady Farina. I related Fossil. She simply said that, having said that, she... You need not worry. In truth, I am somewhat happy for... But now that she no longer...
What about you then?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to... This matter will die...
Looks like you're still...
As an elemental draft. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person.
Dime.
Additionally, the Hydro...
That's true.
Pues será así. Como
As I am now.
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by sentiment... As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial... Whether it was due to that...
Guess Focalor. Hang on. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children? In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Bueno.
Those Oceanids who were blessed. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case, but whether it be as for the judgment passed, whether it was due.
Guess Fossil or hang on, back when Fontaine.
Life has always.
Yeah, Lynette said the.
In truth, those Oceanids. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his case, but whether it be as for the judgment passed, whether it was due.
Guess Fossil or hang on, back when Fontaine.
Life has always.
Yeah, Lynette said the.
In truth, those Oceanids. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case, but whether it be as for the judgment passed, whether it was due to.
Guess Fossil or hang on a sec. Back when Fontanian.
Life has always.
Yeah, Lynette said the.
In truth, even those Oceanids.
Paimon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hey, when we spoke to, we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No. So regarding this specific issue, in truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what...
The remains of... So that's what...
All the same, assume...
And she said...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already... That means that the...
Like... No. Comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wish life flowed, and what...
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?